I don't know if they do pink.
What's wrong with pink?
I don't know if they do pink.
Why not?
I might go with red because there's red on the fucking
Yeah, no,
box thing.
I don't know. What do you mean red on the box?
And the amp box, you've got red patterns on that, and the bottom of it's red.
Oh.
Stick to the colours, or black maybe. But still, 60 quid for just a couple of plates. But the ones we've got, yeah, called open back. Do you know what open back means?
What?
The ones we got are called open back. Do you know what that means?
Whatever you did on that mountain, I don't want anything to do with it.
Open broke back. Yeah, do you know what open back means?
No, I don't.
It means okay. Nah, it you can hear other sounds going on in your house.
Okay. Don't want to hear it.
That makes sense.
No.
See, most headsets just block out sound, doesn't it? That's going on around you. These ones you'll be able to hear shit that's going on in your house. So say if someone was having an argument, you'd be able to hear them. But the customizable set, supposedly the things are sound blocking. Saying that these headsets would suit Rory because he only likes wearing one so he can hear what's going on. He wouldn't pay that much for them.
Tell you what is good. Area 51, it's a Russian server. Their ping stays at 51 to 52. I'm like, what?
What's that?
Area 51.
Yeah.
Russian server. Says RU on it, so it's Russian, yeah. Obviously it's modded. The ping stays between 51 and 52. Oh, it went to 53 then, I do apologise. I'm clicking it constantly, it's going 51, 52, 51, 52, 51, 52, 53, 51, 52. Oh, it just stayed on 52. I'm like, wow. That's awesome ping, that. Where a lot of them it's 100, 90, 80. Gone on Naps FC. It's another new map. Quite a few different new maps actually.
What are you doing? Oh. What? It wasn't actually. I was looking at there. Shut. Mm.
This one's got all different buildings on it. Fucking hell. I'm all over here.
Did you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Maybe on Sunday.
Trying to rope Rory into getting his headset now.
Oh, so you broke me into getting it, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Got shares in the fucking company. Nice, I found
Trust me, man, it's a decent investment.
Found a tin of beans.
When I started looking at Turtle Beaches, I was like, nah, fuck this. You'll end up breaking them.
Oh, found a potato. Oh, found a hammer. That can open this one as well. Prepare me a sausage.
I wonder if the black ones are these is the same.
Racist.
Nigger.
Fucking wires, man. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Really? I had potato and that was it. Nice, I found a hammer. I can open the food. Oh, only lost about a third of it.
Oh.
Yes.
Put your little straw hat on, have you?
Pink backpack. Yeah. This is another map. This one. So the blue bits that look like clouds are actually water. But I think that's clouds that are above them. If that makes sense.
On the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks. But obviously I started over here somewhere. I've had to swim across the lakes to get there. And then I'm even on the fucking bigger island now, for fuck's sake.
Go up to the top corner of the map.
Where?
Top right corner. So you got to, how the fuck do you get from that to that?
Got to swim, haven't you? You don't have a choice.
The furthest one, that looks like from that runway to the end, that looks like a floor, man.
From there to there, yeah. Isn't it? Gonna need some, well, I had no food, it was dark, and I could see this place across from here, so I thought I'll swim there next time.
Fucking boat.
Me. Oh, that'll do. Fucking 160s, get in there. Sausage.
One sec, man, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Rain. Rain.
Oh no, there's a bridge. There's a bridge.
Oh, okay.
There's a bridge at the bottom of the air. Well, right at the bottom of the air, it says bridge there. So obviously that goes across to that one.
Was that yellow marker?
Yeah, that says bridge, yeah.
I couldn't see on the YouTube thing. Wasn't clear enough.
You know what I gotta do, don't you? Open your fucking eyes. Oh.
No, you got to stream in better quality, mate. Crusty vision. Yeah, your thing's only like, it don't go out. I don't even think yours is 720, man.
It's probably 360. Yeah. It's your fault. It's your fault.
I could hear myself there, shit. That's better. Fucking Justin Timberlake. Last hour.
Right, I can there, aren't I?
Oh.
Oh, that one there. Thank God for auto swing.
Auto swim, yes.
Why is my food not going?
This is an elastic band when we used to swim to the prison island. Well, I'm going to wait for you anyway.
What?
I'm waiting for the legal business in case I open the bag in the meantime.
Probably not gonna make it.
Gonna die.
Yeah, probably. Health's already going down and it's only just gone back up, so... I drank thingy, my food isn't going up by 2, it's only going up by 1.
I'm doing makeup. That's not good. They shouldn't be giving you them, man. They shouldn't be giving you them. Sting your eyes. Bloodshot line. Stop raining. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
Can you get some fucking glasses? You get some when you're out. Oh. How much would they be?
Yeah, I'm dead, mate. There's no way. I'm fucking only there. That's miles away. Can't even fucking turn back round because I'm sort of in no man's land.
No man's land.
It's miles away, man. I'm not even fucking halfway across. Damn. Yeah, that was quite a bad mistake to make. I think, oh look, yeah, I went to the closest bit of land and that was still miles away. I'm still not halfway across.
How the fuck you meant to do it, man?
I don't know.
Heat packs. Yeah.
No, just put some fucking meat in you. Clothing.
Meat.
Meat. Cooked meat. Stops you getting wet from the rain. It'll stop you getting wet from the thing, I believe. That bit would have been fucking close.
I didn't even know that he said that before. Gay. Hate this fucking.
Hate what?
The song that she's listening to. Teenage dirtbag.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Rory. Turd.
Wow. I'm already on red food.
You're gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna die bad.
Bye. You're gonna die, Daddy.
I'm only halfway across now.
Daddy's gonna die.
And then I'm gonna be on yellow health. I won't be able to run. I'll have to try and make it to the military thingy. This is a far run away. It's your fault. You told me to go this way, it's your fault.
Daddy's gonna die.
I'm going to be yellow health by the time I get there. By the time I get out, I'm going to be flashing food. And then the arrows are going to be going down twice and I won't even be able to run.
Have you played that deceit game yet?
Yeah, I told you.
Well, you had a go.
Yeah, I told you. People
What?
teaming on it already.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Asshole.
I mean, obviously people are going to do it. So say if we're both the villains in it, then we just go and shoot people quick. Quick, they're the monsters, kill them. Because then once they go down, when you shoot them and they go down, every players have to take turns and shoot them to vote them, whatever, to vote for them. But I think if you get it wrong, or something like that, if there wasn't the killers or killer, then I don't know. I only played it once. Then obviously I think the killers get to change into the monsters or whatever.
Okay.
And there we go, yellow health. Like I said I was. Come on, it's only there. Come on. Flash it now, I told you. Now I'm flashing red. On food. As I'm just getting out of the water.
Have you ever seen a film called The Cube?
Oh yeah, of course, I've watched all of them.
Ah, okay.
Of
There's
I
a
have.
game like it, you know. There's a game like it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
I told everyone, but once again, I told everyone before in the group on Discord, but I just got fucking ignored.
I would have responded to that. I'm telling you.
I'll try and find it in a minute.
Is it free?
I think it's cheap.
Okay. What, about £1.11 cheap?
£5 maybe.
Okay.
Cheaper than that before. Like £3-4 quid maybe.
You'll have to
But
buy
yeah,
it
I'm
then.
sure it's exactly the same as the film.
That'll be nice.
Wouldn't it? That'd be funny.
Please be food in this first place that I go and check. By the time oh, helicopter crash. By the time I get there, I'm going to be on red, so then I can't be running, I'll be limping.
Damn.
Unless there's food at this helicopter.
Bacon or something. Bacon.
Oh, there's a tent here, fuck me.
What? Person tent or just a military tent?
Person tent. Oh,
Ooh.
nothing in it, bastard. Oh, someone must have been at here and found the tent here, maybe. Shouldn't have stopped. Nothing at the crash site. I think I'll nick the tent in a minute though.
It's cold.
Come on, give me food.
Oh, yeah. Down your foot. You lost your foot. Stop. Cut them off. Hassle's getting wrong.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Like Mac coming down in a bit.
Need food. Fuck off. There's a food. Uh-oh. Normally food in me. Food them ones or food this one? Fuck it, this one. Not got time to fucking shut doors. Upstairs and maybe on one of the beds. Please. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. I had to fall down the stairs as well, didn't I?
Johnny just wants to have fun.
Really?
Yes, really.
Zombies. No food in this one, we're gonna be dead. And we're gonna go out with a bang.
I've always got the money.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. Quick, take my fucking stuff off.
It's called half-dead, John.
Blowing myself up.
What is 79p?
Nice.
Or buy the complete bundle for £3. Let me look on the fucking PC, I can't see. Damn, 79p, mate. If we could get a few of us on that, that'd be a joke.
It would be.
It's half-dead 1 and 2.
Mm.
That's what the bundle is, both of them.
Okay. That's
The
bad.
bundle is cheaper than them separately. Well, the bundle's cheaper than fucking one game on its own. Part 2 is £3.99 and the bundle's £3.82.
Nice, I spawned in with food, a gun, drinks, fully military gear.
Damn.
I know.
I'm putting this on my wish list for a minute, man. How do I do that? How do I do that? God, this is what they're singing in the car on Step Brothers, isn't it? Half Dead 1 is on sale at the moment.
Oh.
Are you gonna get it?
I'll have to, won't
Let me send you the thing.
Damn. Talk about spawns. I spawned near that airfield. About 3k away or something, 2k away. And now it's spawned me right at the very bottom of the map on the left hand side. Furthest away than I could ever be. 15,000 meters away to where I just died. Shooby-doo rap bap bap bap. Shooby-doo rap bap bap bap. Ah. Where's the nearest trader? 10,007 fucking. I suppose I could go to black market. Maybe. If you sell weed or anything.
Fuck me, I'd fuck me. I'm buying that shit now, bro.
Back me up.
£3.82.
Oh, in Hideout.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're going to add weed because they've added grown your own tobacco.
Oh.
I think. And you can grow it and sell it at black market tobacco. So that might be the weed. Obviously they're doing the tobacco so they can't get slated, sort of thing.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it probably will be tobacco, but it might be at weed prices. Might be. Oxygen rig. Okay.
We'll play Half-Dead 1 first to get the hang of it, because that'll obviously be the starting to the game, innit?
Yeah. All the buildings.
But the second one's got very high, very positive reviews.
Okay. All the buildings in here are sort of different as well. It's like other building. Wow. We've got a single thing. Got a ladder. Can we go? I can't go up the ladder.
I was going to buy it as a gift for you, but it won't let me, man.
Why?
It says it's because it's personalised for me or something, the bundle.
Lies.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
You can even do it yourself. Look, you little penis muncher. I'll lick you.
Want it used and abused. No, you're bad.
They won't even let me add it to cart again.
We're wrong then, isn't there?
What?
Well, just buy it for you first.
Yeah, I did. I've done it. I've bought it myself. It's installing.
Can you
But
not
even before, when I tried to buy it for you, it won't let you purchase it as a gift because it's a bundle. It's just something about the bundle. It's personalised for you.
Yeah, but you're buying it for a gift for me though, so why?
For some reason, because of the bundle, it don't let you buy it as a gift. For anyone else, you can only buy it for yourself.
Damn. Damn.
How much credit have you got on your thing?
£1.11.
You're a little wiener, aren't you?
Listen, if I sell the other card that's on sale for £1, and I get the pound, I'll have £2.11. Ooh, that goes nice with my outfit. Ooh. I don't really want to change my pants, but I might have to. It's nice that these buildings are different. In a different map. And it's like every building, if you can get in it, you can go up to the second floor as well. And you can go in rooms on the second floor. Craft. You hear me?
Up again?
Every building has got a second floor in it.
Ah.
Or, I mean, if it's got a second floor in it, you can go up into the second floor.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and you can go in like loads of rooms. Loads of rooms. I'm on a different map, aren't I? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Every single one of these buildings you go up there, which is good.
That shit pop up on your PC.
What?
Send you £4.
A minute. Check. I just got myself.
Yeah.
Put myself upstairs in this fucking room. Just be lying on the bed if somebody comes in.
Yeah, even the first that it's half dead's got good reviews.
Right, where do I go? Steam. Oh, yeah, I've got a message. New gift. Oh, what's my new gift? Oh, £4 gift card. Decline or accept. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Now, what was that?
Message on, or just type in half dead.
I've done it. Oh, half dead now on store.
Yeah. It'd be the bundle.
Half dead 2.
No, there's just type in half dead and push enter. So it brings up a search page anyway, rather than that little suggestion box.
Oh.
And then.
Oh yeah, it's £1 cheaper, isn't it? Than if you bought them separately. Yeah, complete bundle should be £5.58.
It's like £3.82 or something.
£3 you save 96p. Add to cart. Oh, you can purchase as a gift. No, you can't. Because of the contents of half dead complete bundle and personalised for your account, it cannot be purchased as a gift.
Well, you can download fucking Deadpool's head for this game as a mod. And that looks pretty slick as well, man. When you click onto it, it shows you pictures of it in game. So this can be modded then, this game.
So, how much do I owe you now? Do you know? I know.
14.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say 15, but yeah. You did yourself out of £1.
I'm not Jason.
Install.
Yeah, you can have Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, Joker. Sick, I might have Joker once we work out what the fuck. Just got something, right?
Oh, get it. It's my fault, but get it. First bit's 254 megabytes. Second bit's 1.1 gigs. And the third bit is free. No, the third bit is DayZ. That's something else, though.
I'm looking forward to playing that cube game, man. Should be funny.
Ooh. Will it
Better
still
not let me die.
If I play the game, will it still let me download, or it won't, will it?
No, but they download swiftly, man.
30 minutes, 37 minutes, 45
Man,
minutes,
I'm done already. Both of them are done.
1 hour, 1 hour 21.
Get off the fucking porn sites.
2
You've done that
hours.
quickly.
Oh, it's gone up 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. No, that's only if it carries on going at that speed, going up, innit? It won't even be downloaded in 2 minutes, no chance. It reckons 2 minutes.
Yeah, it should be. They're only small files. The first one's like 250 megabyte.
Second one's 1.1 gig.
Yeah, that won't take long at all, man.
Gig still normally takes ages.
I don't.
No? Okay. Oh, that's why, because when I clicked it back on the game, it made it go all the way down. Because it won't download. Yeah. Fuck me, it's fucking freezing, man. My feet are fucking... I put some socks on.
Put some fucking clothes on then, man. Sitting in the nude.
You put the heating's on, but I always sleep my fucking windows open. I love the cold. Uh-oh.
You should get a cardboard cutout to put at your window for that person to look at.
Well, I might as well go into a building, and if I see one, I say, you don't need that, do you, for an hour? Oh.
Like she was watching you.
I don't know, or she just happened to be in the window at exactly the same time I jump out of bed with a fucking raging morning glory. Yeah. And it was like, what, really?
Should have just stood there with your hands on your hips like, that Superman pose. Hi. Just nodded your head constantly. Yeah. Like, I see you seeing me.
Yeah, no. She wasn't a fatty. Yeah.
The Ace of Spades. How the fuck was this the music for Pot Noodle and for that?
Really?
The Ace of Spades used to be a Pot Noodle advert music.
I don't remember that. Don't eat sweets. Don't get stoned.
Should I'm rolling up right now.
Well, just finished, man. That was about that over there. Hacking, duping, exploits and glitching are strictly prohibited. First infractions, or first infraction, first infraction. It's because the in isn't next to the other part. Permanent ban, no warning.
Hey, seen the end of the Cube films? John.
What?
Seen the end of the Cube films?
Yeah.
Did they ever explain what the fuck it was? I can't remember.
In the last one, yeah. Or in the one before it, was it the prequel? Or was it? I don't. Yeah, it was. It did.
Then they put someone in there that's like a worker or something.
Yeah, but then
Like
one
of
of
their
them.
workers in it, they throw them in there.
Yeah, but then one of them was in space, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what.
It was.
Was
It
there
sort of
aliens
got.
involved?
It sort of got weird. I don't know. No, I think it was just a prison in space, but I just can't remember, man. Seriously.
I watched them all recently, man. Made Josie watch them. She weren't impressed.
Really? The first
Yeah.
one's good.
Hmm.
Come on.
Where they're in this square room and they got to go through the hole into another room, but they throw their shoe to test if there's any pressure
Yeah.
plates. They're going to.
Put
Oh, you did?
Put buttons
She
in.
did like it.
Oh right. Put buttons in the mouth to stop losing dehydration, so your mouth doesn't dry out. We know which is
Yeah.
good. Do you know why that's good? Because I've always remembered it. That's why.
Do you want to try one of them out now?
What?
One of the cube games.
Oh. Okay.
Let's do it.
I wanted to do something.
I got a few hours till I go out and whatnot, so. Come on, rude, Rory.
Oh, Black Bennett. Nice. Fucking what's that? Yeah.
Half dead. They're not fuck me over.
What?
We work together on this.
Is that what you
Fuck
think?
anyone else over.
But that makes
Fuck everyone else.
That makes
That's how it goes. We work together and fuck everyone else over. I'm sure you're meant to fuck people over in this. Single player
Possibly.
multiplayer workshop. Ooh. Browse. Everyone's going to be wearing Deadpool's fucking head.
Oh wow, this looks like a cool house. Awesome as you. All derelict and
Batman.
I'm Batman. What's the gist of the game then?
Same kind of thing, I think.
What, as the game? I mean, as a film.
Yeah. I'm going to go into the store menu now and have a little look quickly. About this game. Council of the Colony, blah blah blah. Notice of sentencing. Supreme Court, blah blah blah. Wishes to inform you that crimes have been analysed. Partition in the entertainment show Half-Dead, which allows the possibility of punishment exemption due to the process, capital punishment, blah blah. We would like to remind you that show takes place in a facility composed of a network of rooms. Some are empty, others, however, contain objects of perilous nature. Your goal is to locate the exit and escape from the complex.
Multiplayer.
Win the game and you'll win your freedom. Participation in Half-Dead program is an opportunity to serve your country. Fuck off.
Living in our country, are we? And best wishes. You sent me a request for it.
What, invite?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
No, you didn't. Fuck you.
I haven't, but
Yeah, don't bother. Fuck you.
I've just loaded it back up again. So I downloaded the mods.
Oh, single player, what mods?
Go to workshop, get your Deadpool head. You can be Deadpool, I'll be Joker. Go to workshop and Deadpool's the most recent mod there.
Yeah.
Just subscribe to it.
Where? Which one?
Deadpool.
Deadpool. Oh, Yoda's there.
Deadpool's at the top. It's the most recent.
No. TV head, Troop Master, Scorpion.
You meant to browse, yeah?
No. Is that?
No, look above. Deadpool's there, look.
Give it to ya.
Yeah, that one.
It's
There's the subscribe button for it. For what? To give it to you, yeah?
Subscribe.
Right, now close that. Go back to the game. Close the game and then reload the game.
Right, so let me just go to a few then. How do I go back? No.
Just download one, innit? Because you don't want them to conflict with each other. So I don't know how you select which ones.
Right.
Yeah, quit the game and load it back up. And it will tell you in the corner when you load the game. It will have like a workshop blah 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 loaded.
What, on Steam? There's one item's downloaded. Yep.
On the game loading.
He's done it, yeah.
Password.
What do you mean?
Get into my room.
Oh, room 710 games. Oh. Just going to get some chocolate.
When you go to search for multiplayer games, you'll see mine. Password's has. Shit, is even controllers fucking enabled? Fuck, don't join my game yet. Settings. Control. Right, controller. That's already set. Dick. Yo. Daddy. Where did you go? Set it up. Search, nigga. HASS. All small letters. No capitals. It's his mom. So I heard someone before started singing Rory's mom to him. It's like, oh shit.
What we got to do? There's only me and you in it.
Yeah, I set it to this. There's all different modes. This is puzzles.
Well, you're a girl.
How are you moving? Oh, there we go. You're a girl as well.
Oh.
Hey, they say bring shoes with you, man.
Yeah, I just threw them.
You got to throw them into the floor in the next room, innit? You know how it works, man. What's this? They all say L59.
What?
All these panels, I was seeing if they did anything different. X is jump.
Yeah.
Guess it might be this door, no?
Oh, you stand on that one, I'll stand on this one. I'm on it. Try jumping. Jump together. 1, 2, 3, jump. No. Okay.
I need like an action button. Let me have a look at the settings for the
Oh,
buttons.
I'll tell you what we've got to do. We've got to leave one shoe on this one.
Yeah, go on, daddy.
How do I leave one shoe?
Look down and press RB. Look all the way down and just throw a shoe.
Oh, there we go.
Where's mine over there?
No?
Nope. Wait, upside down it says 657.
Oh, yeah. So it's L5 now. Well, it's going to be 657, isn't it?
Yeah, so what? Let me look at the buttons again, see if there's a an action button. Nope.
Yeah, I done it.
What did you do? I heard that.
I press Y.
Oh, what?
Come on. What? Oh, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, press Y.
Throw a shoe in there, man.
No, see, this one's opened as well. Yeah, this one opens.
Threw my shoes into here. Look, nothing happened.
Wait. Well. Oh, I think this one's safe, yeah. No, it's safe because there's an arrow.
Where? Where was the arrow?
On the mini thing.
Oh, I'll get ya. Look, we've... So wait.
That's
238.
What?
238 now.
Oh shit, what was the number that was in that one? Because the rooms can change, don't they, once we've gone?
657.
Are you writing this down?
Let me get my phone up.
657.
Oh no.
Already intrigued with this game, man.
Oh, 657. Oh, we playing. Oh.
Well, do you want to go on
What a nice
YouTube
game.
and watch it?
Yeah, go on YouTube and watch what we're doing.
Let me write this down. What's the channel? Let me write this down. Can I watch on my tablet?
Yeah.
Or my TV?
me.
Type in Daddy Cool BP on Google.
Hang on, Daddy Cool big
On Google
big pussy.
search.
Big person. Sorry, Daddy.
Frick. Listen, Hab, you've already said it live on the stream, so there's no point in
Daddy, I'm not Heb. Daddy.
We can only go this way then.
1 minute, wait. One, chuck shoes in.
Is there a dance channel?
Damn.
Get back.
We gotta go back then.
Oh, was radiation in that room.
Damn, I'm not getting in there. We gotta go back then.
Can't open that one again now.
Oh shit, wrong button.
657.
What was the other one? We couldn't go in.
238 or something like that.
Okay.
Was there
No.
a middle bit between Daddy
No,
Cool and BP?
now it's safe. Wait for the arrow to come up.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I mean, you know,
Hey man, we're concentrating here.
Alright, when you break from it, let me see if I can work it out.
What is it? Sorry, Huss?
Between Daddy Cool and BP, there's the middle. What's the name, isn't there?
Underscore.
Yeah, I got it. I just put in Daddy. Yeah, I know what underscore is now. It's the one that floats between.
Where have you gone?
Top
It's not
and
opening.
I'm fucking sweating now. What's going on?
Yeah.
Underscore BP. Anything after BP?
Nah.
Right.
Fuck, I'm gonna run in there. Ah! Fuck me, man. I got in there, got my boot, and I said, "Vroom." Said, "Nope, I'm out." Is there a run button?
I did it. No.
Hold A to run faster.
Okay.
Yes, there we go. Should we go down or to the left?
No, fuck it.
You choose one.
How do I throw my shoe in?
RB. Bit further than that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
safe.
That means can you run? Can you run and pick that shoe up?
Yeah. We're meant to kill each other and shit and take each other's shoes. Oh, not on this one. I think it's on the one where it's one last person alive wins or whatever.
Okay.
No, nothing's happening, man. I'll just put Daddy Cool.
How can I send him to the link for it?
Hang on, sorry, Daddy, carry on. Maybe I'm being fucking stupid.
No more shoes left for me.
Let me do it. Let me just come out.
I literally searched and found it the other day. Typed in Daddy Cool BP.
I know, so, you know, sometimes when you type stuff in before.
No, I said this yesterday. I done it from a different device. I've never ever fucking searched for it on.
Listen, I feel
All
bad enough
capitals.
as it is that you make me feel worse. Right?
All capitals.
Caps don't
is
even
it?
matter. Caps
No,
don't.
you shouldn't do. Alright.
I'm stuck in here. No, I'm gonna die.
Right, cool.
Are you?
Underscore BP.
I'm in the other room. Look. I didn't step past the line though.
But you don't know if it's safe or not.
My controller's bugging out.
Have you got 50? No, you haven't got 5. Hang on. Daddy Cool, Super Trooper.
It will say live on it, Haas.
Yeah, I've got Daddy and Cool and underscore BP. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the first thing that comes up on the list is new season Zig and Sharko.
No. You're
what's
not.
that in the phone? No.
Gonna have to be this way next, isn't it?
Two D's for Daddy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Underscore is a minus that floats between the top and the bottom in the middle. That's what I've got. That's an underscore, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, it's not. Hang on, I've got the underscore. The underscore is the one that lays on the floor. That's what I've got done wrong.
This way's gotta be safe, man. Oh shit,
No,
there's someone in the corner over there. Who the fuck is he? Throw your boot in, man. I don't trust that. Is this just 2 players in the game? Fuck, man.
Uh-oh, what do you do?
I pushed that button here.
Alright. Ah! Let me out! What are you doing? Why you shut the door on me?
I didn't shut it closed on its own. Oh shit.
No.
Get back.
I ran into the trap room, wasn't it? Can't shut the door.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah! You're gonna kill me! Help me, Daddy!
Where are you?
I'm in the next room. I don't know what's happening. Ah!
But where are you in the next room?
I was in the corner. I just got fucking nuked. You gotta go back and around.
Yeah.
Imagine the competitive rounds of this. That's gonna be funny. I wonder if you'll spawn together as well.
Wow.
Or if you spawn in different rooms and shit.
Probably.
Hey!
What?
She nicked my ashtray again. Come down this a bit. That's gotta be safe, man. It's the only way you can go. But still. Yeah. At least I can see the radar thing, the little mini map when I'm dead.
Oh, my shoe's gone.
You've got it on.
Really?
Yeah. You still got loads of rooms. I reckon the exit's going to be along that bottom somewhere. Open the bottom one, see if you can see the exit opposite. Eve. I do wish it would have been that thing, is that when you go through a door and it closes behind you, and you like,
no, I can
you
only
leave
go...
someone, it moves around.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Got
That noise.
out.
Oh.
Got out in time.
Looking, it's the bottom corner one's the exit.
Just radiation room.
I'll be that one there, innit? In the corner, that's the exit, man, surely.
Oh. No. Well, I don't know. It might be that one on that side. It might not be the bottom.
Yeah, look, go back this way.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to get to that bottom corner room now. It's just gonna be here to your right.
But it might not
It's
be.
gonna be one of these bottom ones.
Might be the one
Watch.
on the side. Oh, it's red.
Yeah, my next one might have to go through here and left.
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
Told you. Now I can't check any.
We'll work out what ones.
Go. Now go left.
That corner's blocked.
Oh, I thought there was another one going across. Sorry.
We've got right here to go, but I don't know where that's going to lead, whether that's safe or not.
Oh, I'll go that way. No?
Let's go back the other way. I don't reckon that room's safe. Uh-oh. Run. Heard something.
I know what I heard it.
Go up and around.
I couldn't know. All blocked.
Follow the white ticks
No,
around. Go right here. When you go through this one.
Yeah. We're going to come to another dead end, aren't we?
Don't know. I can't remember what's over here.
Dead end, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Where's the exit then? Who's this motherfucker, man?
Talk to him.
No, I tried that. I tried pushing Y on him.
That's fucking strange. I put Daddy called BP and all Habs videos have come up.
Really? Because they have.
I'm deadly serious, man. I'll take a picture of
Yeah,
it.
click on Hab's page and you should be able to find followers or Daddy Cool.
It's a good idea. Good idea. Try that.
But I reckon the other ones that are that kind of radiation, I can get through, no?
Try it. A button to run.
But then which way am I going? Turning right when I go through there?
Left.
Left? That's
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go left.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That fired back in the other room.
Yeah, try that setup, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So if you
It was safe though.
No.
This room's safe. What
Yeah.
the fuck, man? That was weird. So, go up and left.
Oh no, 480p.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh, that's the volume down there when you double.
Oh, we know we can go through ones with yellow.
Yeah, go left here, innit? Go through left and right.
Fucking Fucking hell, what's going on with this? All sci-fi.
Cube. A rat. Probably where the exit is, surely.
Oh.
You trying to get out?
Oh.
Yeah. Get out of this room, run, man. He's gonna come through that door.
I can't.
I wonder how many seconds behind the screen.
Don't open it.
Crazy doors that look identical.
He's gone.
I've just seen the door with the red thing at the front, but you've gone through the blue one. Okay. Blue ones are the open doors, aren't they? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what's attacking me now.
Right left. I reckon he's gonna be in here.
Shit, man, the stream's slightly behind, man. I just heard you laughing stream.
Yeah, it will be.
That's not safe, this room. The exit's not there anyway, is it?
Nah. Oh, there it is. Nope, what's that? That's got to be here. There you go, exit.
Ah. I told you it'd be over here. I said it was this room.
Probably get out while I'm watching. Let's see how long it takes to go.
Click lobby.
Why?
Go change it.
Can't. It's moving the mat, it's moving the thing.
Oh, they come up with an option for me.
There we go, yeah. But when I was moving it, it was moving the screen round.
Oh, I see.
click lobby.
I see the
Pass
green
the
thing,
vote.
yeah.
Return to lobby. There you
I
go.
click lobby.
F1.
Please place your vote. What's that about? How you rate the thing?
And a restart. Change the game.
So yeah, I'm a little bit
Do
behind there.
standard, see what that's all about.
Use your shoes to check.
It said something about the colour of the nameplates.
Oh, right, there we go. No.
Oh man, that outfit reminds me of that film with
They're all orange.
the big Bowski geezer. What's his name? Big Bowski.
Oh, fuck!
Medical's dead already. Did you leave the fob, yeah? Thank you. He's screaming.
Open the door! Oh, you can grab him.
Oh, see a load of fire in the thing.
Damn. Restart.
Oh, who died?
Both of them.
Daddy Warren. He died.
I just see the...
Toasted there, man.
Yeah, man, big time. How can you avoid
The
it?
colour. Oh,
You
it
both
was just telling you.
Don't give you enough time, does it?
No.
You both wearing the same
What do you reckon we want? Green? Yeah.
No. I don't know because I went in the
still
green
green.
one.
Green's usually good.
No, but I went in that green one and it closed off.
Oh,
That was
that
green.
one's safe.
Yeah. Still matter open the other doors as well, haven't we? No?
I'll check this one
The
anyway.
exit might be there, mightn't it?
Ah, shit.
Ah!
Ah, shit. I'm dead. I just run straight. I thought that room was safe. Just run straight through the door because he was coming. It's like, fuck. Just got blown to bits. Where did he go?
I just locked him in the other room. Fuck that, I just ran out of the room. What the fuck, man? We do. What are you doing then?
Oh, I just
Restart.
seen the dude
You
behind me
Dossu,
with the
don't
red light.
die.
I didn't mean to. I just tried running from that dude.
Oh, it won't work.
Nah. Shit, I tried running. I see the guy with the chainsaw. I want your right as yellow. Yeah, that's going to be safe, surely. Green. AO2, AO1.
That was light blue, yeah?
Damn.
You know the blue lights and that, like, are they like sort of...
No, they don't kill you, the lasers.
No, like the blue lights there, on your screen. Blue lights on the door, is it like sort of stretched? Giving off like a phase?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm just making
like a
sure.
glare kind of thing.
Yeah, see.
All of the lights are.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's just to hide the shitty graphics.
Yellow.
I'll hide it. That's going to be medium, innit? Oh, safe.
So medium, what, medium chance of it being...
I thought it'd be an orange, like the one you could run through. Oh shit. Oh, blew up.
Uh-oh.
Heard that.
Ah, so I can get through this one now, though.
Once it stops that shit.
Yeah.
You're missing a shoe.
No. It was in the room that you ran into.
Oh, the blue one, innit?
I think. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Should we join someone else's?
Yeah.
We more or less know what we're doing now. There's a few lobbies there. Quit out.
Okay, yeah, 1 minute, wait. What are you doing? Multiplayer?
Yeah, and then some of the games are
Obviously.
locked.
There's only one person that hasn't got it locked.
Should we join him?
We're gonna have to, aren't we?
Well, it's just non-stop.
Am I?
Watching him.
How are we watching him then?
He's joined the lobby because the game started already. He's playing on his own. Not okay. The wait for his turn for it to fly out. Dead.
I wonder if he can know it.
I don't dig you.
I think this is only the first game as well. The second one's obviously got more shit and that in it. Probably better. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. Ooh. Got to go through that door now. What happened there?
Was that the door? Did the door kill him?
Not too sure.
He was stood next to the door and the door ripped him apart now.
Fuck knows, man. Got murked.
Any room that... Oh, you got to keep reading the things.
It's the man off.
Oh.
30 seconds to check a new room.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Open the door! Fuck! I'm dead. Got trapped with a chainsaw, dude. What happened to the other dude? Take my boots. What the fuck? Hey Google, lights out. Hey Google, lights out. Do that for me. You got a Joker face on now.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Gotta be this one.
Not that one. Oh fuck, no, not that one. This one. Oh shit, it's a dodgy room. Get out. It's a dodgy room. Ah! Ah!
I want to show you, good friend.
Would you?
Got on with me, please.
Oh fuck! Ah! Oh fuck!
Me alive now.
Oh fuck! I'm dead. Double whammy. I got burnt and then I got...
This one's weird, man. Non-stop or whatever it's called.
help each other. 2 pairs of shoes are better than 1.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! No! No!
Hello?
Ah! Oh, you've got Deadpool now. Oh, is
Why?
there an extra shoe here? How did you die?
Yeah, I'll send it over now. I'll send it over now.
Oh, you didn't get out of the room.
What's that? Alright. I'll send it to you now. Alright. Baby. I don't know how I died there, John,
You
man.
didn't leave the room.
Oh,
This is mega hard, by the way.
yes. You must have it on hard difficulty or something.
And he left anyway.
Let me send it. Do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my controller's bugged out as well.
Uh-oh. Get out of the room quick, Craft.
Dead. Nope, my controller's not working.
I want to show you, good friend.
I'm facing this room still.
Motherfucker!
Ah!
Die.
Oh, you're still alive. Get your shoe and get back out. Too late. Too late. Try and get your shoe. You need it. You need
I'd
it.
be toasted.
Might be, but...
Oh.
Some freaky weirdo laughing. Oh, laser! You didn't even have to throw your shoe, you should have just watched that. You can go in that room though. Just don't go near the fan. The fan starts pulling you in, run away from it. That's the only bad thing about that room, so you can definitely get through it. But it'll pull you straight towards the fan, yeah? Oh, he's pulling you. He's pulling you. No!
God damn it.
Why was you not running? Or was you?
I wasn't at first. Go back to lobby.
Well then.
Taking over your lobby, mate.
Wait. Are you changing the name?
I quit. We can't do anything. It's still his lobby.
Oh, I can.
Oh shit.
Puzzle.
Wait to last person alive or whatever. We've done puzzle already. One winner, yeah.
49.
Yeah.
Ah, bollocks. There's a black hole. Black hole. It pulled me in no matter what. I was hoping you'd go somewhere and die. Should finish now, no?
Alright, one winner.
Oh. Oh, can you grab your shoe, grab your shoe, grab your shoe. No. Can you grab your shoe? It's on this side. There. No?
Oh,
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Come, Harry, come on.
You had your face as Deadpool a minute ago. Get back, see if he dies. No? What does pink mean?
And the pink one is pink.
Oh.
That noise. Oh.
So you can still go out though, but you know you can still run to an exit hopefully, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What colour room's that? That's green. F05, if that means something.
I think that's just the number.
Yeah.
It's F05,
Oh,
though,
yeah,
isn't it?
no way.
Oh, quick! Ah!
God damn.
Fuck it.
In and out, in and out. I was just hoping them lasers wouldn't come. The worst ones.
Well, even if them lasers come, I'm sure them lasers kill you.
They just straight block you in, man. Please be the exit.
Yep, safe.
one's gonna be crap.
I've got to disappear for a bit.
Okay, bye.
I got a boring visitor I've got to sort of get involved with. So,
I have.
see you later. Bye.
Ain't it coming up, man? That must be a dodgy room. That's all the way in and all the way out.
Yeah, it
Fucking
started
man.
now. Oh, it's fan in the middle.
Oh yeah.
But you can still get through it though. That's the thing. Oh. That was doing something as
Yeah. Eesh.
well. Right, I'm going back on
Yeah, yeah.
DayZ.
We try the second game out later, innit?
Yeah,
We have more shit and more people on it.
hopefully.
Mm.
No achievements, but I found 15 traps.
You did. You got about 5 achievements.
But yeah, I got a little scout. Found a trap, found 5 traps, found 15 traps. That's a bit
I got
like
1, 5, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you got the same as me. 1, 5, 5, 10, 15.
1, 5, 10, 15.
You got 2, 5.
I got, oh yeah, there's that one over there, isn't there? Yeah.
Blue
Yeah.
one. 5 rooms, 5 traps.
Oh yeah. Ah.
Oh. Oh. A couple of trading cards.
Oh right, discover 50 rooms. Ah, that's 50 different rooms.
Mm.
I'll find 30 hidden traps. 5 out of 18. Ooh.
Fuck me.
Naked. Punch wall EU2.
Oh.
Which one was I on? I was on the other map, wasn't I? Yeah.
Why don't you
Okay.
just...
What? Quarters to fucking 2 already, really?
Yeah, mate. They got some rip off of Link to the Past here.
Oh, wonder what that is there. I thought that was an airfield.
Oh, he's back on that fucking Star Wars game. I wonder if that's him.
Oh,
Wargo. And Star Wars. Mm. Doo-doo-doo.
Mm.
Burr.
I've already been in these, haven't I? Yeah.
Oh, have you? Why have you,
Well, I
Daddy?
think I have, but, you know.
Fuck me, I'd fuck me.
Yeah, I've definitely been.
Mistake, Daddy. Oh. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Damn!
Oh.
Can you raping me for like
Ah.
that? You dickhead. Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh. Ooh, Daddy. I'm gonna do a poo on you,
Oh,
Daddy.
no, thank you.
I
No, I'm just off like that, mate. I'm sorry.
just realised. Ooh, Daddy. I'm gonna do some scat, Daddy. Cat me, Daddy. Cat man. scat man. That is the scat man.
Oh, that was lightning. Oh, and the thunder sounds tremendous in the headphones.
Very lightning, Maury.
Make sure shut doors behind me. If anyone's in the vicinity. Damn. Thunder's terrible, mate. Oh, got your favourite weapon. Is there any way where you can like change the bass and treble and like the equalizer?
Probably in that app.
Okay, no, not Denzel Washington. Oh, it was a joke.
Didn't get it.
Change the equalizer, and I said no,
Oh,
no,
I ain't
not
watched that
Denzel
too.
Washington.
I've only ever watched the original. Like,
No, it's good though. You want to
No.
watch? Yeah, I'm telling you, watch
you
it.
want to shut your.
You want to watch it? I'm telling you.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Whatever.
You ain't all that in a bag, peanuts. Uh-huh.
Whatever. Do what I want.
I'll do what I want. I haven't found any zombies yet on this game though, which is a little bit
Small one.
worrying. Not me.
You know what you should do?
What?
Ligma.
Oh, the paper looks like proper paper on this one. It looks like a sheet of paper with lines across it, like school paper.
Oh.
Look at the stream. If you.
I'm just on my other PC.
Oh, the joke. You can probably
Yeah,
write
you
notes on this
should
one.
Ligma.
What?
Ligma.
What do you mean?
Ligma.
What do you mean?
Ligma.
Okay.
Ligma.
Lick my balls. You just like. You got no chance of getting me.
Right. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
What was you doing?
Copying all these fucking TV shows and movies over. Keep starting, you know. Drag and drop, drag and drop. That's what's
What kind of building's this? It's a hospital. Damn. We just died.
Nice, is it?
What?
That's not nice, is it?
Shut up.
Not fucking nice, is it? You bastard. Shit, mate. Daddy, you want this guard?
Mm.
Daddy,
How
yeah.
about you go suck my balls?
Oh, you wiped the poo on them.
Why? Please stop it.
You smudged the poo in first. You're having for dinner?
Chocolate.
Chocolate fudge cake.
Always.
Get that and that on there. The ashtray.
Fucking go anywhere in this fucking rain.
Daddy. What if those are done? These loads. Gosh. I'm a rover.
Really?
Do.
You have to click that lighter like that.
No. Oh, it's quite bright out there today, mate.
It's fucking raining, what you on about?
Raining. The thing, bright light, vampire.
Oh fuck, going the wrong way like a dickhead.
Oh. Sure. Daddy. Yeah. How did you afford those headsets? You ain't been working. Been
Who?
turning tricks, have you?
In what?
You what?
What do you mean?
You've been turning tricks.
Well, how else am I meant to get money? No, it's just money that I had, innit?
No, I'm joking.
And I thought
I don't.
I can buy them and
What that?
still have that left, which is probably enough, and obviously I'm feeling down, aren't I? So I need to buy myself something.
That's why I bought the Switch.
Yeah, fuck you, Gaylord.
Yo, I'm playing. That's to play offline, man. Same as the PlayStation. I'll never buy live for them. Got the 3-week trial and then I was done.
I got a 3-week trial for you.
Oh. And that DayZ drinking.
Got really like.
Sounded like the canteen there, that dunk. Oh, I'm hungry, hungry. Yeah. Making my way downtown with Robbie.
Oh, I've got to go for the fucking Federero now.
Old while ago, you got them headsets, innit? Because he was the one who told me to get them. And then he texted back, said, "Damn, man's upgraded."
No.
Hopefully, Rory next have a decent fucking headset, and they'll block out the sound on the opposite side of the mic. That's another reason I was thinking of it.
They won't get him.
On his Argos card, he might.
Nah, no. Telling you no, he fucking won't.
And that would be expensive, man.
He won't be able to anyway, he'll have to run it past her first. She'll say no.
Damn. There's plenty of decent headsets out there, but these are the best ones I've had so far.
So it fucking should be for that price.
It's only because of the amp that the price is up to a bit. I reckon it'd have been like 120 or something without it.
Yeah, but
Still, that helps for extra volume, innit?
Yeah, it wouldn't sound as good though, would it, that bit of thing?
One code Veronica, 2, 3, 4, and 0. That's done. go in the bin then. At least we've got that. Five.
Sure. Bomber. Oh, shovel.
Shovel me.
It's nice as well. Stuff's spawn out.
It's nice.
Out in the garden as well.
What?
In gardens round some certain houses, stuff spawns outside as well as inside.
Oh, what? It's different.
Yeah.
What's the map called? That one?
One sec.
It don't matter. You don't have to come out the game and all that.
No, I'll have to go to thinking. I'm just in the middle of doing a fucking.
No, that's what I mean.
action.
Don't worry about looking now.
Well, I've
Ain't
looked.
even on the
It's
PC.
called Nexus Nap FZ.
Is that where that was Chinaris or Enoch and all that name?
Yeah, yeah. So it's
Okay.
Nap FZ. If
Okay.
you click on maps, it comes up Nap FZ just under Livonia. It's got Livonia map now as well, which is weird. Because when you pick your Livonia up, it only comes up one thingy. PvE test server. That's all it comes up on the bone.
California. You watched that new Harley show yet?
No.
Harley Quinn. Check it out, man. It's funny. Exactly how I imagine the fucking Deadpool cartoon to be. Shame we never got that, man. Thank you.
Let's go in this way to try and find fucking water. There's plenty more houses to search on these. Because you know, like the other ones, certain ones you wouldn't be able to search, would you?
No.
But yeah, this one. It's weird though. There's no zombies. That's what I don't understand. Three pots. Oh wow. Fucking massive place. Oh, it was pretty got phone boxes in this one. Right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, like this is a big
Home
building.
boxes.
Yeah. There's no way to get in this building. This building looks massive. Never seen this one before either. Like a yellow one with an archway. Got three floors. I don't think you can get to any of them. It's nice having different maps. Warehouse down there.
It makes a change, doesn't it?
Bit of a docks. A few cranes. Yeah, it does. Wonder if zombies were at military zones then. Or if we get to the fucking military town. I mean, obviously ample stuff spawning in. A few of the buildings seem to be... Oh no. Right. Different sheds. But like a proper wooden shed, if you know what I mean. What your dad would be proud of if he built it in the back garden. Yeah, different wooden barns. Can't shut the doors on them. That's alright, you can't shut the door, but you could build a door here. Then you could have it off as your own. Oh. Why can't that fit on there? Bad gun them actually, them Type 80 ones. Well, I hope they're not. This one is very, very hilly though. Shitloads of hills everywhere. Like the town I've been in was like sort of a hill on a little hill. We've just come down twice, sort of into like a valley-ish, and then there's another 2 hills either side. More houses still there. I'm only going to the first military base. Oh, is that a castle? Yeah. Would that be an admin base?
Don't know.
It doesn't say. Oh no, there is a castle there. There's a shipwreck there as well. Oh wow. I'm just looking on the map. I can see the castle, and then below it, where the city is, I can see the shipwreck. But once I go on that side, the castle, I'll be sort of stuck because it's water, and I'd have to run round the water.
I'm around the peanuts. Back in a sec, motherfucker.
Lies.
Mm.
Oh fuck. Alex.
Milky Way, Milky Way.
Peter, what are you doing with them in your fridge?
Eating them.
Yeah, he paid out. Got me Ned around the kids.
No, they're mine. Fuck the kids, they're mine.
Smoking is gay. Chance you're going to make it 2 for 2, win the football today again, please. Is that you putting the headset back on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was.
So I can properly hear it. Okay. I mean, I've not had any wolves. I've not had any bears. I've not had any zombies.
Lions, tigers and bears on mine. We should put some lions in there. What the fuck?
Yeah, proper loads of hills on this, down and up, down and up. It's pretty good really, quite hilly.
Over the hills and far away.
Crafty will go to save the day. Oh, you're not allowed to keep going back to the same base over and over again on Forsaken.
There's no offline raiding mean.
Is that what it
Reading.
says?
I was reading that in Forsaken Oasis' rule.
Right.
That mean when the people are offline, like you know they're offline, you just keep going back at that time.
I don't know. Maybe you've got to. No, what did I come here for? There's hardly anything by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to read the rules properly, I think.
Oh, Danny. That's
Oh,
what it
is
says.
that in Forsaken? Yeah. Does that mean if they're offline, you can't raid the base?
You can't keep going back and doing it each time at a certain time, knowing they're offline, maybe.
Well, don't have fucking party system then.
Yeah, innit?
And then you don't know. Rather than do that, just take the party system away.
Back.
Oh, another helicopter crash there. It can't be a helicopter crash, it must just be put there. Yeah, there's no loot around it.
Daddy, why did you do that in my ear?
Nice. I can still... Oh, to load the gun you can press Y.
What, just without,
Yeah, Y in the controller. I mean... Instead of...
without having to combine and shit?
Yeah. Forgot about that. No zombies at the military base, are there? Strange.
Oh.
Got ATMs on the server.
Nice.
You're allowed, they have base raiding rules. You're allowed to base raid. You're allowed to just break in through the way, like one door or one fence, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, going crazy and demolishing the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. Hey, zombies! Finally.
Ooh, Black Betty. Yeah.
Oh, there's fucking hundreds of them. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, one of them had a bigger bag. Field backpack 200. Where's the field backpack gone?
My butt.
I thought I put it on.
In my butt.
Oh, I never put it on. There we go. Now it's done. Let me go 6.
Oh boy, K6.
Ah,
Pardon me.
that was my son telling me he's in fucking Scouse land.
Doing up there.
Visiting his girlfriend's parents because they've moved back up there.
That where they're from, mate.
Yeah.
Right, back in Scousers, mate.
I was doing the school up there, didn't he? Because Brandon was going to move up there because he offered him a job being like the head janitor.
Damn.
But he didn't want to go because I'm down here, so
Leave my daddy.
yeah. But I mean, I'd have just fucking, yeah, just go, mate, if you want.
And it's a decent job, man, the manager. They, for a few years to get on your fucking thing. And move back down these ways. Oops. Ah.
Where's the fucking mag gone? Oh, it's there. I thought the mag disappeared then. Be well pissed. The bullet's gone. Where's the bullet?
Oh, there.
Right, there's a heavy Gorka helmet. I'm wondering Yeah, you can't aim down the sights of the gun. It only goes to third person, or it only goes potato shooting.
Potato.
Oh, I can't wear that. Well, I've been popping off shots, so if anybody's near, they're gonna come and fucking give me some, aren't they? Wait a minute, I've got fucking shit guns, haven't I? Where's the shit guns? Silence ones. See if any more of these zombies got any more decent stuff on them. Yeah. Ah, they're all coming from fucking every direction. What did I do that for? Oh, but then again, he's got a vest on him, so that'll do. Oh, wow.
Vest.
What the fuck? He's still hitting me. Oh, better bandage shit. Take off the radioactive fucking vest.
Tiddly fucking.
Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck? I better go now, Craft. See you later. Bye.
Tiddly. Boy.
Bye.
Going to hiding, innit?
Yeah, because you come back.
Well, I'm going to bring you lots of luck now. You're going to go through those things again without getting burnt. You're going to, I don't know.
I would if I was
Sounds-
playing it, but I've gone back onto DayZ.
Well, I was delayed, so you know.
But obviously you can see me streaming, so you'd know.
Yeah, thanks, man. I need to play something myself now, and it's not with my big winky either.
Oh, have you noticed how he's hinting there by saying big?
I'm erect. It's erect. I'm talking to you, aren't I?
Oh,
Suddenly,
wow.
I'm a really big boy again.
Suddenly.
Isn't it? Should feel flattered, mate. Don't think Crafty's very impressed. He's not saying much, so.
I was just looking at that. Paying attention to you fucking old homos.
You're imagining it, yeah. You're thinking, I feel a bit left out, but I'll leave these benders to it, yeah. I know. I'll get it.
Glad I was left out. Glad I was left out of that bender talk.
Yeah, we'll have to include him, Daddy, on the next one, isn't it?
No, thank you. Back in about 10 minutes.
Ah.
Soon.
Bag in it.
Oh. It's got to be Jossie, isn't it? It's going to be 10 minutes. Oh. Had some lovely roast potatoes earlier. I made some roast potatoes for me and Mum.
Nice.
Yeah, man. No, I'm starting to learn how to do stuff like YouTube. Parboil them and
only. How old are you, Habs?
well, I'm 53. But what I mean is, I won't starve, but you know, it's just like learning how to make things like chicken fillets, fry them in breadcrumbs and that, and it makes some nice roast potatoes. I know what you're getting at. You know, I'm a little bit more advanced than beans on toast, but then most men ain't that great, are they, in the kitchen? I'm not sure what Crafty's like. He's not here to defend himself, but whether he's particularly good at cooking stuff for himself. You're probably all right because you know if you've lived on your own for a while, then you're gonna pick it up.
Oh, I've cooked since I was 11.
Well, there you go, mate. Would you say you're pretty good then?
Well, I'm not.
Anything you're particularly proud of, like making, like you know, sort of.
Maybe.
You good on roast potatoes? Oh, I've done some really nice ones, man. Secret's to parboil them and then put them in the oven with a bit of wild salt and pepper them and turn them over midway. Yeah, really, they come out really nice. Just had that with a bit of gravy and some vegetables. Didn't really fancy any meat, but it's gonna be
like
KFC
you.
tomorrow.
You're normally well keen on a bit of meat.
Well, it's only chicken for me, Daddy. I only eat chicken breast. I'm not really big on. I don't know what it is. It's the taste, isn't it? Sometimes Mum puts a bit of chicken in the oven. I just don't like that oveny taste of it. So I don't know. Now I'm a little bit funny sometimes like that. You're funny all the time, Ash.
Oh, found somebody's base. How can you have a base at an airfield?
Yeah, there's probably loads of government bases at airfields up and down countries up there. Even though we're talking in game. Oh, storage. Has anyone else been on since you two have come on?
Nope. Don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
Yeah, like I've said, Hav's going to be on the PlayStation because it's really gimmicky for him now, and I was like that for a bit.
Yeah, DayZ-F's gimmicky.
Is he on now? Is he streaming now, Hav?
Don't know. Probably. Oh, let's get some food.
Man United going to beat Liverpool and stop them equalling Arsenal's record.
No chance.
Yeah, I mean Liverpool have won every game except for one. That's just insane.
But they've won but they haven't lost a game in the season.
Exactly. They've only drawn one game.
They only lost by Aston Villa. But that was just Mickey Mouse Cup.
There's Man United that made him draw the first game, wasn't it? In the Premier League, I think it was, wasn't it?
They only lost in the cup against Aston Villa. That was just they put out the B team anyway to win that other cup, didn't they?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Can't blame them for that, man. It's just too many games, isn't it? Mind you, Arsenal are playing Sheffield United at 3 o'clock kick-off, isn't it? Actually.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Come on, Sheffield United.
Yeah, they've been doing really well as well.
Exactly.
Actually, it's just check.
I put all my money on them.
Yeah, really. I mean.
Oh yeah.
And Watford have been doing brilliantly as well. They've got Spurs, haven't they? Oh, hello. That game's underway.
Don't tell me
It's
anything.
0-0
I don't want to know.
Oh, okay. Right.
Damn. Fucking ruined it for me. Fucking ruined it.
Tuh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Extra DLC pack Resident Evil 2. What is it? What's that consist of? And cheaper. Oh, it's outfits. Nice. Oh, they own it. That's alright. It's going cheap. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. I like flight games, but it makes me feel sick the way the airplanes move in these games. It just feels weird. Not so much motion sickness either. I'm laying a demo of it I could try out. Oh, it's the season pass. Oh, I know what I want to play. Right.
And the sausage. Just going to take my headset out, just one sec, Daddy. We'll be back shortly. Right, sorted. Oh dear. Watford Tottenham finished 0-0.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I have Watford the other day.
Yeah, Watford have been doing brilliant with Nigel Worthington. I love his interviews, man. He's so funny, isn't he?
Nigel Worthington.
Oh man, you see his interviews with when he was Leicester manager. When he called when he called one of the reporters an ostrich. That was just hilarious.
Well, he used to be Blackpool's manager.
Blackpool as well, yeah.
Mm.
He looks like he's mellowed down a bit. He's still got that sort of fierceness about him, but when he's interviewed, I love watching him. I love watching Mourinho as well.
Follow me. Fuck you. Fuck you,
Hey?
Leeds. Leeds are top of the fucking league and they get beat by QPR. You fucking kidding me? Wanking.
Yeah, they suffered a loss the other week as well, wasn't it?
Wanking.
No, they played Arsenal. They looked absolutely outstanding, isn't it?
Well, that's no £1,000 I'm winning because that's lost. Fuck you.
They're still top though, aren't they?
It doesn't matter, I had them to fucking win. Not fucking lose against shitty QPR.
Happens. Well, was it away or at home?
It was a QPR.
Oh, right, okay. We're at QPR at the moment. Their league position. What's that dude up to?
No, the only bet I've got left now, besides the lottery that I need to check soon,
Oh, right.
is Southampton, Brentford, Preston, Peterborough and Wickham all to win. Southampton's been on a good run at home recently, Tom. I mean a good run. Southampton, They've won the last 3. They beat Tottenham. They beat Huddersfield. And they beat Leicester.
Oh,
Drew with... So Southampton, they haven't lost since they got beat by West Ham, so they've just been unlucky. They haven't lost for 6 games. Where Wolves
nice.
haven't won for 5 games. They've lost, drawn, lost. Last time they won was when they beat Man City.
Oh, shit. I'm getting shot up here.
Nice. We're doing the windmill.
Yeah, no, it's Watch Dogs, isn't it? There's some DLC in there I haven't completed.
Okay.
Because I ain't played for a long time, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pointed the gun at an enemy, I didn't mean to.
What is an enemy?
Now I'm running over a load of pedestrians, I didn't mean to.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. It's the trouble when you ain't played the game in ages, you go back to it, you completely fuck it up. See if I can drive away. Oh well, I've gone into the water. Fuck it. Just hide in the water, maybe that'll get me out of trouble. Best thing to do is when you got a game, you got DLC, keep playing it, because if you try and go back to it a year later, you don't want to. Oh, I'm getting shot to pieces here. I'm dead.
No.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck. Main campaign's done, it was just I had some DLC like ages ago. Oh man. What is it I'm supposed to be doing? DayZ apt. Oh, they're the missions. Oh, I see. It's not that many missions, is it? Track mission, there we go. That's it.
Craft.
Oh, he's still on the phone, isn't
I like this server.
he? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's he gonna like about it?
You can put 20 million in the bank.
Yeah? Oh, nice. That's promising.
Exactly what I said. Nice.
It's a shame Watford couldn't beat Spurs, man. They're at the top, they're at the bottom 3, aren't they? But depending on the other results.
Damn. craft.
Oh, it's over the river.
Oh,
Let's go for a
grand.
swim then. Why don't you go up that ladder, you? Like, fucking ladder, man. Climb out. Fuck. Try this ladder then. Oh yeah, it will. It will accept that ladder, nice. Oh, hello, what's that? What's that signify? The tourist strikes back. Oh, it's a fucking shop. See?
Goals. Southampton have scored. Wow.
They've been doing well as well lately.
I've already said that. I just told you they haven't lost in 6 games.
That told me.
They
Yeah, they
didn't-
have. Yeah, after the 9-0, you know.
Yeah, but come on. Every team can have a fucking
Yeah.
bad day.
I know, man. The Southampton have always been one of them teams, isn't it? They've always,
Been up there.
they're always,
Matt,
they're a,
Letizia.
they're a bogey team for Arsenal. Probably Spurs as well.
Maybe.
Oh, who's this? Showdown? What's that about?
Winky.
some money off that copper. So, again. Oh, hello, what's that in there? Shit. Oh, of course, the characters with the blue emblems have got the most money. Oh, I remember now. Nice. Oh, that'll teach you. Get with him. Yeah, obnoxious.
Brentford, Preston. Brentford 0-0. Preston's losing. Fuck you, you coming bastard.
Is that good?
No, it's fucking not good, is it?
Yeah. I don't know what you've got on.
Peterborough and Wickham. Peterborough are 0-0. Wickham, top of the league, are losing 1-0. No. I've been playing Rotherham, I've been playing Rochdale. I thought I could pick easy games this weekend.
Yeah, that's why the cookie crumbles, isn't it?
Oh, get the pun.
Well, don't know. Depends on the biscuit, I guess. How is that supposed to be? What is that? Oh, them things.
Very hilly map, which is good. Up
Hey?
and down, up and down, up and down. Just how you like it, Has.
Who's going up and down?
I am.
The swords on trampoline.
Oh, it's a very hilly map.
Oh, okay, I've got you.
What's that? No, I won't have. Fuck off. Tell them to get naked. So wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fucking there in a minute.
Shit, I just made the wrong move. Yes, you did play
Fucked it
funny.
up again, don't know what you're doing, dear.
No, I'm just trying to work my way back into play this game.
Ear rape.
Sorry, bro. You know, next time I'm going to be more courteous.
Nice.
First thing I'm going to say now is, I beg your pardon. How's that? I don't know what I just pressed.
Wow, must be able to rate.
family, and a few friends were presented with a rare opportunity, a chance to save the life of a humpback whale. Their efforts were captured on film. Here's their incredible story.
Yeah, you definitely
You
want
gotta
to.
video as much of this as you can. Because this
I
is, you know, we need to use this to help. On Valentine's Day, while plying the waters of the Sea of Cortez, I came upon a young humpback whale that appeared to be dead. We floated next to the whale for several minutes, but we saw no signs of life.
How old is this whale?
Suddenly, the whale rose slightly in the water and forcefully exhaled. I decided to ease into the water with my snorkeling gear in order to assess the situation.
Yeah.
I quickly discovered the whale was severely entangled in a gill net of the type used by local fishermen. As I swam alongside the animal, our eyes met. There were no words we could share, but I wanted to let the whale know that we were there to help. It took some effort to stay focused given the great emotion of the moment. The sight of this large and beautiful creature trapped and so close to death was almost overwhelming. And I must admit I was a bit scared because I knew the whale was frightened and fatigued, but could still kill me with one panicked movement. The situation was indeed bleak. The tail was entangled in so much gear it was weighted down a full 15 feet below the surface. Both pectoral fins were pinned to the side of its body, and the nylon gill net went all the way up the whale's back, forward of the dorsal fin.
Yeah. He's freaking out. I got his dorsal fin free. That's it. His pack and his flukes are screwed.
I made a bit of headway, but it seemed too great a task, so I went back aboard to radio for help. We were told that perhaps in an hour someone else would arrive, and we all knew that by then it might be too late. While I was working around the pectoral fin, my boatmates George and Wero had managed to get some of the net pulled over the side of our panga. I came back aboard and we pulled and cut the net as fast as we could. We were maneuvering the boat into proper position with a paddle and only had one small knife, but after great effort managed to free one of the pectoral fins.
Yeah, he knows what's going on.
He knows what we're doing.
He's got to be able to breathe too.
Oh no, she's right here.
Right on both sides. I'm going to paddle again. I'm going to paddle this around.
Sensing a spark of freedom, the young whale started to swim, taking us on a Nantucket sleigh ride through the Sea of Cortez for about a half of a mile.
Backwards
We are
ride.
being taken for a ride by a whale.
The
Yeah,
whale
let's-
eventually tired and came back up right underneath us.
He's thinking of other.
We continued to grab more and more net and haul and cut, and after nearly a half hour, the other pectoral fin came mostly free.
Closer to the whale, otherwise he's still going to have all this crap on him.
And when the whale tired, we began cutting the net off the powerful tail fluke.
Oh my God, the fluke is upside down now.
Oh really?
She's trying to sound. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Let it go. No.
Grab that pipe, grab that pipe.
I got the pipe.
It's okay, hon.
Get it down below, get it down below. You gotta use the fulcrum.
Yeah, I am. I got him. I got it. I think you might need to cut it and let her go with it.
Finally, after about an hour of exhausting work, we decided we had enough net aboard to make the final cut. We were hoping enough net was off the fluke to free her.
Call is free, the tail is free. Okay, cut. 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 Keep going. Cut. Cut. Keep going. Come on, keep going. Oh, it's so close. Cut, right here. Pulling it off. Keep going. Did we get her?
You get it?
See?
Yeah.
We did it.
Woo!
Let's pull it off. You saved a humpback whale. Oh, yeah. What a good.
She slowly swam away, but about 500 feet from our boat, she breached high into the air. I cleared all the net from underneath the boat, and we headed off, 5 tired but exhilarated people with a boatload of nylon netting.
Free! Free to live life.
Yeah.
Yay!
For the next hour, she provided us with an incredible full-surface display. We saw at least 40 breaches, as well as tail lobs, tail slaps, and pectoral fin slaps.
Wow!
We all believed it was at least a show of pure joy, if not thanks.
Mommy, I know what she's doing.
What is she doing, hon?
She's showing us that she's all free.
Yeah.
I think she's showing us a thank you dance.
I think so, Galen.
We followed her for about 4 miles over the next hour and said goodbye. Needless to say, we were all proud and thrilled that we saved this fantastic young life. It was an incredible experience that none of us will ever forget.
I got a little bit of an ID.
Did you get a little ID?
Okay, now we're gonna get a breach.
We're Michael, I'm on a movie.
All right. We're gonna get a breach. So I'm just getting.
The Great Whale Conservancy was launched in 2010 to advocate for the great.
Tumbi. Bring sana. Bring sana. Tumbi. Tumbi kayo kalau dua kan.
The Lookers Big Sale. Thousands of new and used cars at fantastic prices. Now on.
Era durísima esa panza. Pobrecita, por eso no podía caminar.
She's like, rub my belly.
Sí, se ve. You can see the difference in in her vibe. Poor girl, like. Hola, papi.
Mamita. Tommy Lee on the drums or what?
I only know one song and it's from Guns N' Roses in drums. It's You Could Be Mine.
Okay.
Hola, panzón. ¿Quieren pasar a saludar, niñas? Sí. Pone muy rico el ambiente aquí. ¡Ey! 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 ¡Sin garras! Gracias. Gracias, Estrancita. ¿Viste cómo o sea, este güey venía cazándome y este la tacleó? Pone muy rico el ambiente aquí. Pone muy rico el ambiente aquí. Pone muy rico. ¿Para saludar, niñas? Sí. Pone muy rico. ¿Quieren pasar a saludar, niñas? ¿Quieren pasar? ¿Quieren pasar a saludar, niñas? Sí. Pone muy rico el ambiente aquí. ¡Ey! 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 Sin garras. Gracias. Gracias, Estrancita. ¿Viste cómo o sea, este güey venía cazándome y este la tacleó?
Was killed by a man who attacked the man. He was on duty when it happened.
He came down and gave us a shout and we came and fetched the body. So we do give them meat and show them that we can take it away.
Laurenti says that stolen fences have become a huge problem throughout the last year. People have been cutting fences around the park and selling them for scrap metal, causing more than 150,000 rand in damages and creating a huge risk that the lions can escape and kill more people.
So do you know why he was here or why he came in?
It could have been, look, it could have been...
Perdona.
Excuse me.
Yes.
¿Me puedes decir cómo llegar al centro de la ciudad?
How can I get to the city center?
The bus departs in 10 minutes and you can reach it through this door.
El autobús sale en 10 minutos. Puedes llegar a través de esta puerta.
¿Cuánto dura este viaje?
How long is this trip?
Up to 25 minutes.
No más de 25 minutos.
Disculpe, ¿podría obtener la contraseña de Wi-Fi?
Excuse me, can I get the Wi-Fi password?
Sure. The Wi-Fi password is here.
La contraseña de Wi-Fi está.
¿Puedo pagar con Apple Pay?
Can I pay by Apple Pay?
cafecito descafeinado, por favor.
Can I have decaf coffee, please?
Just take a seat, I'll bring it to your table.
Siéntate, lo llevaré a tu mesa.
Ok. Espero que este año obtengamos menos ganancias.
I hope we will make a bigger profit this year.
Sure, Carlos.
Claro, Carlos.
Ok.
Disculpe, ¿puedo sentarme aquí?
Excuse me, can I sit here?
Claro. ¿De dónde eres?
De Lituania, ¿tú hablas español?
Sí.
Just a few days ago, a hiker was killed.
Is it about deep cave diving that whole...
Dreyer had a passion. Fire diving instructor Don Shirley.
And the only thing... My computers are good. Passing some of the stage cylinders. Lots of cylinders on this line. Dave's moving down very quickly now. He's helping himself go down, running the line very quickly down. Breathing's good. Approach it. There we are on the bottom now, moving along. There's the big thick line from the down line. Okay, now we're coming to the small line which goes off to the body. Okay, Dave's working hard now. He's trying to save as much time as he can. And there we have Werner's dolphin. There's a dolphin that was put in the roof as a joke to Werner. Now it's deflated and gone all the way back down to the bottom. Looking, everything's good. 10 minutes into the dive, very quick descent. Everything's great. Now Dave's working hard. This is his jogging. It's like jogging on the surface. So he's actually breathing quite heavily at 270 meters. You see how clear everything is. Nice bright light shining, can see everything happening. Right, getting ready for the body. Okay, Dave will be able to see Dion now. There's Dion's legs. Right, we're still on plan, everything is going good. We're working hard. Undo the bag and put it over the legs. Everything's good. Checking, everything's right. Breathing heavily, still jogging, still jogging. Okay, bit of silt, I'd expect that. Okay, undoing the bag and trying to slide it up the legs. Now, things are not to plan because the body is loose. It's not in the, it's no longer stuck in the mud. Everything is loose. The body's moving around with its cylinders. Dave's working hard, trying to work out what to do next. He's still checking all the gauges. He's breathing heavy, he's working hard. Now, this line is just getting everywhere because this body is floating. It's not stuck. Everything's moving. Right, light gets caught on the line there. Moving out the way, still got a nice bright light. Moving up. Now, we can't put the bag over, so it's a case of just untangling the cylinders from the line here. You see, rushing, trying to get these scissors to cut. Because we were going to cut it out of the cylinders, but now everything is loose. This is a very sloping bottom, so Dave slipped here. Again, now he's coming back to the body. And you can see he's checking, making sure everything's right with his time. Time's getting short now. The time is nearly to the point where he needs to leave. Okay, good check. All the time checking, making sure he's okay, working at the same time. There's the line. This is a line we were worried about being loose, and there it is loose. Okay. We've come to the end of our time now, and it's time to leave. Dave's decided he's going to leave. All on plan, everything's right. He's still working hard, everything's right. He's leaving. Okay, all on time, working hard. Quick check, make sure his gauges are right. Something seems to be stopping him now, and he's caught in the line. Okay. He's working hard trying to untangle himself. You can see the bag. Okay, there he goes, he's moving on again. Now, he's breathing very hard. It's getting quite difficult to do things. Good check on the gauge. Now, Dave's breathing would be getting quite heavy as he's trying to work his way out. And slowly, Dave would start to become incoherent, and then he would stop. But he was still moving out, and he was still working right up to the end. What he found was he got caught up in the line. He was moving away, the body and everything was actually towing behind him, and he had to then try and untangle himself from that in a very restricted light position with a very high sort of breathing rate. And he basically succumbed to all the pressures that you've got at that sort of time, and his breathing slowly faded, and Dave passed away.
The whole vast river of ice is on the move, slowly, inexorably toppling into the sea, sometimes in small lumps, sometimes much bigger ones. Given that fact, it's obviously not that great to be actually under the ice front with a broken engine.
What happened there? We got hooked on a piece of ice, lost the full bit between the underwater housing.
Can we get out of here?
I don't want that in the boat.
How high do you reckon that is? 40, 50 meters?
Feel the spray?
That is an enormous block right at the top.
That whole front is going to go at some point. I want to see that again.
entire mountain swells, which means that the outer slopes get steeper. There are probably a succession of small earthquakes, and then maybe a...
Almost 1,500 cubic kilometers of earth and rock plummet into the sea. On impact, the land displaces a massive amount of water. The ocean rushes back to fill the giant gap. From this cataclysmic disturbance emerges the tsunami, heading directly for Honolulu. Estimated time to impact, 30 minutes.
This is the direction that a big tsunami would come from the Big Island.
The wave first becomes visible as it stands and breaks on a shallow bank, 40 kilometers southeast of Honolulu.
You'd see the sea rear up in front of you. It would be huge. It would rise up above you the size of a building, the size of a 10-story building.
Surging inland at up to 70 kilometers per hour, the tsunami slams Honolulu. Because the tsunami's energy stretches down to the ocean,
傻眼呢。
就是你注意看，会有在奔啊！你看，奔得很严重呢。
土石流都掉下来了！哇塞，树掉下来了！掉下来了！不会，别在那边！哎，爸爸的东西呀！可以用的。停！你不要再过去！下来了！哇塞！我看你怎么我把你会发展掉下来。
Teammates not clear on work responsibilities? Get your team on the same page with Asana. Get started with a free trial at asana.com.
Deposits of marine clay in Norway cover a total area of 40,000 square kilometres. Within this area, quick clay slides represent a serious problem, involving potential loss of lives and property. This documentary film presents the story of such a landslide. It contains unique pictures taken by 2 amateur photographers who happen to be at the scene. During the last glaciation, the northern hemisphere was more or less entirely covered by glaciers. In Scandinavia, the weight of an approximately 3,000 metre thick ice cap loaded the bedrock. During deglaciation, the sea transgressed in front of the retreating ice. About 11,000 years ago, the coasts of Norway were submitted to conditions similar to those in Spitsbergen and Greenland today. Melting water from the glaciers brought large amounts of suspended material into the fjords, where silt and clay were sedimented in the marine environment. Due to isostatic land uplift following the withdrawal of the glaciers, marine clay deposits rose above the water level. Such marine areas are shown with light green colour on the map and can today be found up to surface elevations of 200 metres above present sea level. In Norway and Sweden, such areas constitute the best farming land and are among the most heavily populated areas. The bedrock surface is very undulated with outcropping hills and valleys filled to some extent with marine sediments. Rain and surface water subject the marine clay surface to erosion. With time, the top 5 metres have altered to a weathered crust of stiff fissured clay. At the same time, an upward flow of fresh groundwater from fissures in bedrock and through sand layers gradually leaches the salt out of the pore water of the marine sediments. In its natural undisturbed state, quick clay exhibits considerable strength. However, if the load becomes too heavy, as shown in this example, a failure takes place as the clay particle structure collapses, followed by remoulding of the clay. The most characteristic feature of a quick clay is the complete and drastic change of consistency by remoulding. Such extreme quick clay behavior is encountered only when the salt concentration in the pore water drops below 1 gram per litre. To illustrate the important role of salt on the material properties, we can add a little ordinary table salt to the clay sample. When the salt goes back into the pore water, the salt ions alter the interaction between the minerals and the pore water. The remoulded strength increases dramatically, and the clay is no longer a liquid. Now let's look at the actual Rissa quick clay landslide. Rissa is situated close to the Trondheim fjord, northwest of the city of Trondheim. This air photo was taken a few years before the slide occurred. In the bottom right-hand corner, we see the marine water of the Trondheim fjord. On the left-hand side, we see a part of the freshwater lake Botnen. Between the fjord and the lake lies a fairly flat area of marine clay deposits, which for centuries has been farmland. This model of Rissa shows the locations of the small farms and of the connecting roads before the slide. Let's focus on this farm here, where the slide was initiated in April 1978. A new wing was to be added to the existing barn. The excavation for the 700 cubic metre basement took 2 days, and the soil masses were placed in a 2-metre high earthfill down by the shoreline of Lake Botnen. Just after the earthwork had been completed, a 70 to 90 metre length of the shoreline suddenly slid into the lake and disappeared. The load from the earthfill caused this initial failure. The slide developed retrogressively into the clay slope towards the right. An amateur photographer living in the area took up a position at the shoreline of Lake Botnen with his new 8mm movie camera. For the first time in history, we can actually see film of a quick clay landslide as it's happening. At this moment, the slide extended over an approximate 200-metre width. Successive minor sliding then took place continuously. The remoulded soil masses moved down into the lake, creating small waves. Each new slide resulted in a complete liquefaction of the quick clay. You are witnessing on the screen the remolded quick clay at its natural water content. The debris literally splashed against the lower slide edge and moved like streaming water down the scarp and into the lake. In the background, we can see the barn where the excavation was made. The retrogressive sliding process continued for about 40 minutes. The slide now extended over a 450-metre width and covered an area of 25 to 30,000 square metres. The slide area had now the shape of a long and narrow pit with a narrow gateway towards the lake. However, at this time, the real disaster started. Almost instantaneously, a large flake-type slide started, and our amateur photographer had to run for his life. In his own words, a wave of earth came rolling behind me. An eyewitness recounts, suddenly an area of about 150 by 200 metres, including the old school building, sank down and moved monolithically towards the lake. The sliding mass didn't move through the existing slide scarp, but in the direction of the terrain slope. Most of the slide debris flowed into the lake, while some came to a stop in a compression zone close to the shoreline. A new large gateway had now been opened into the lake. The persons living on this farm behind the new steep slide scarp escaped with private cars just before the farm slid out. The persons living on this second farm were warned by their escaping neighbours and managed to get away just before their houses were taken by the slide. Back on safe ground, our amateur photographer again started his camera just in time to film a new large flake-type slide. Large flakes of dry crust, in some cases with intact buildings on top, floated on the remolded quick-clay stream. This house moved with a velocity of the order of 30 kilometers per hour. This house, you can see here, rotated around its vertical axis as it rushed towards the lake. The major sliding process was now completed. However, debris was still flowing into the lake. In a very short period of time, only some 5 minutes, the slide had propagated 1 kilometer along the mountainside. A second amateur photographer, who had heard about the landslide, had rushed for his camera and found a safe position on the hillside from which he started filming the last portions of the slide activity below him. Sliding masses moved in the direction of the slope, hit the lower rim of the slide scarp, and were forced to flow to the right towards the lake. Just before the main flake slide started, about 40 persons were known to be within the affected area. At this moment, it was not clear how many had escaped. A rescue helicopter had arrived at the site. Small failures from the steep slide edges occurred continuously. In the inner part of the slide scarp, some sliding still took place. Here, a large clay block slid out, becoming more and more remolded. Suddenly, the quick clay completely liquefied. This helicopter panoramic view of the final slide scarp was taken in the evening, about 4 hours after the initial slide occurred. The first slide movement occurred in the direction of the terrain slopes from the hills in the back. The debris was then forced to move towards the lake to the left. This white house was taken by one of the many small slides which occurred during the first few days after the main slide. The neighbouring barn also ended up in the debris. Small brooks brought water into the slide area. The 2 main roads through the area were taken away by the main slide. From this farm, situated on an outcrop, many people watched the dreadful sliding activity. We now see the farm where the initial slide took place. When the masses from the major flake-type slide rushed into the lake, 2 or 3 large water waves were created. These waves propagated across the lake, a distance of 5 kilometers. At the other end, the waves flooded the small village of Leida, causing a great deal of damage. This amateur film, taken from a car window in Leida that same evening, shows damaged houses and cars and flooded basements. The sawmill and lumber yard, located close to the shoreline, were destroyed. This view shows the same sawmill the following morning. The first night after the major slide, 200 persons living close to the slide area were asked to evacuate. The local police were responsible for dealing with the situation. They were assisted by military personnel and civilians in the evacuation of cattle and clearing of the area. The slide area covered 330,000 square meters, and the slide volume was of the order of 5 to 6 million cubic meters. 7 farms and 5 single-family homes were taken by the slide or had to be abandoned for safety reasons. Of the 40 people who were within the area when the sliding started, only 1 was killed. Several farms and homes were situated close to the slide scarp. An important task was therefore to establish the margin of safety of these areas as soon as possible. Geotechnical investigations were carried out to map the extent of remaining quicklay. The site investigations included rotation soundings, vein tests, and undisturbed soil sampling. The undisturbed soil samples were taken by GeoNor's 54mm piston sampler. After field classification, the sample tubes were registered and put into boxes for transport to the laboratory. After transport of the sample tubes to the NGI laboratory in Oslo, the clay was extruded and prepared for various geotechnical tests. Routine investigations were first carried out, including fall cone tests as shown. Triaxial and simple shear tests provided more reliable strength parameters for the stability calculations. This is a typical geotechnical profile from Rissa. The blue line shows an average natural water content of about 30%. It should be noted that in the zone of quick clay, the liquid limit is 5 to 10% lower than the in situ water content. The green curve shows the vein shear strength and the red curve the remolded shear strength. The results of geotechnical analyses showed that stabilization works had to be carried out. The 15 to 20 metre high remaining terrace along the foot of the hillside contained quick clay and had to be taken down. For safety reasons, it was decided to do this by blasting. Holes 5 to 10 metres deep were drilled both from the top of the clay terrace and along the foot of the steep slope. 1 kilogram of dynamite was used, 100 cubic metres of clay. This blasting caused the remaining quick clay in the terraces to liquefy and run out into the slide area. These masses then eroded into the newly formed thin dry crust of the original slide bottom. After several rounds of blasting, the clay terrace was removed over its entire 1 kilometre length. The 5 to 10 metre high slopes at the opposite side could be stabilised by mechanical flattening. The clay was very soft and sensitive. The work was therefore carried out during the winter so that the necessary machines could be moved across the frozen top crust. Within 10 months after the slide, the entire zone surrounding the slide had been stabilised. The following year, work started on a new road, substituting the one taken by the slide. For a distance of about 1 kilometre, the hillside was blasted out for the new road. The families who suffered material losses recovered compensation partly from the National Disaster Agency and partly from their insurance companies. New dwellings, barns and outhouses were erected, and 4 years later, nearly all traces of the slide disaster had been wiped out. Once again, the slide areas being cultivated and crops harvested. The Rissa landslide gave the impulse to start a project of nationwide mapping of quick clay deposits. Hopefully, in the future, the results of this work will lead to a reduction in both the number and extent of quick clay disasters.
Today, the rumble and swish of currents calls out to visitors of the White Salmon River. But for those with an ear for history, the canyon walls still echo with the sounds of spinning turbines, the hum of hydropower.
You don't do a lake tap every day. These are very infrequent.
We're now watching the river eat itself back into the sediments.
One of the most spectacular things I've ever witnessed in my life.
Then just give it a few wraps around that cleat. Yeah.
Within our power, we are going to try to capture every single fish. We won't, but we're going to do our best. These fish are extremely fragile. They get a little too much handling. They might die.
Grab this one.
This is a fish that's 4 and 5 years old. It's not something we take lightly.
There's a reason these endangered salmon are getting a ride.
Fire in the hole!
Historically, you go back over 100 years ago, the white salmon flowed right through here. It was a neat little canyon. And in 1913, we built Condit Dam.
Constructed to help electrify a developing region, Northwestern Lake and the dam that created it must come out. Condit Dam was completed in 1913. 12 and a half stories tall and 400 feet across, one of the largest of its era.
As far as dam decommissioning, dam removals, this is one of the big ones.
Glacier cold water, plunging 45 miles from the river's source on the shoulders of Mount Adams, was captured here, 3 miles above the White Salmon's confluence with the Columbia River. Condit was built to divert water from the reservoir into a mile-long wood pipeline that delivered it to a Pacific Corps powerhouse. At full capacity, 2 turbines produced about 14 megawatts, enough for 7,000 homes. There was just one problem: for fish.
Fish can make it all the way up to the big plunge pool down at the base of the dam, and oftentimes when I'm standing up on the dam looking down, I can see them swimming around.
A ladder providing fish with passage over the dam was part of the original structure, but a storm in the first year destroyed it. Later, a second ladder also washed out. In the 1990s, to reduce the dam's impact on fish, agencies required a costly passage system in the steep, narrow canyon as part of the new operating license.
It was not a good deal for our customers. So for us, it was really a business decision to move towards decommissioning.
Over 12 months, contractors must punch a hole into Condit and drain the lake. Then the dam can be demolished and its concrete used to recontour the site for planting with native species. As removal begins, the water level is lowered just 10 feet to keep the work area dry below the dam. But for lakeside residents who witnessed the drawdown, change was dramatic.
Northwestern Lake became White Salmon River right before our eyes. It started to make a sound, and the sound was a sound of rapids, and it was sounding like a typical river.
To empty the lake completely, workers drill and blast a tunnel through the base of the dam. A 90-foot thick wall of concrete built to endure the ages.
We'll use probably about 3,000 pounds of explosives. This is something you can't do incorrectly because you only get one shot at it. First of all, we have to design the number of holes that are needed to be drilled, the type of explosives that go into the hole, how much of each type of explosive that goes into the hole, and then it's timing.
Each of 15 blasts leading to the breach is a cascade of explosions, timed precisely to create an opening 18 feet wide, 13 feet tall, sized and positioned to evacuate water and sediment quickly.
It's going to be like pulling the plug on a bathtub. All the water behind me will drain down just like a bathtub would in about 6 hours.
More than 2 million cubic yards of material has collected in the reservoir, and just behind the dam, a 5-story wedge of silt. Much of this will also be on the move.
There's no doubt that it's going to be a muddy river when this gets released. It's going to have a consequence to the environment in the lower 3 miles of the river, but then it's going to be short-lived.
Got a wild female. 91.
Biologists have spent 60 months on a plan to protect salmon from sediment.
Most of these fish are 25, 30. We moved a 45-pound fish. At the end of the day, I am absolutely exhausted.
Tule Falls Chinook are also known as white salmon. These are descendants of the ancient wild creatures for which the river is named.
They're big because they had to move big cobble and big gravel. We have moved fish this year that have tails that are the size of both of my hands. Lewis and Clark, when they came through, they would have seen these fish being harvested in the mouth of the White Salmon River.
Released above Condit, they will spawn in time to produce new generations, emerging from the gravels after a century of absence, just as the dam disappears.
When the dam comes out, the habitat for Tule Falls Chinook salmon will double.
Biologists expect their numbers in the river, around 1,000 in a typical year, could also double. Coho and steelhead will increase too. While efforts to safeguard fish continue, a century of power production winds down.
I have worked at this powerhouse for 31 and a half years, most of a lifetime. The sound of the powerhouse is something you get used to, and it's loud, yeah.
It's a sad day. You know, I've been here 33 years, and it's been a great place to work.
Tom Becker and Dennis Brower know how to repair and maintain everything in this building. Before moving on to a new assignment, they have one last job to do here.
I do think about the powerhouse sometimes as an entity, and I talk to her sometimes.
But the time for talk comes to an end. Turbines slow to a stop.
You've done a good job for a long time, and you're gonna go to sleep now.
Three-minute warning. After months of precision blasting and boring into the base of Condit Dam, the last remaining 10-foot plug of concrete is laced with high explosives. Behind it, 2 miles of reservoir up to 10 stories deep, but only for a few moments more. The demolition crew triggers a final charge.
We're now watching the river eat itself back into the sediments behind the dam, something that's happened much faster than we expected.
If I had to come up with an analogy, it'd be like watching a fire.
Geologic time seems to condense. The air holds an earthy aroma as water churns up organic material buried for nearly a century. The cascading sediment is exactly what planners counted on. The reservoir vanishes. A river canyon reemerges in its place even more quickly than expected.
Our prediction was it was going to be about 6 hours. In fact, it only took 2 hours for that lake to drain, and it really surprised me. I had someone come run up to me after the breach saying, "Hey, the lake's gone," and sure enough, there was the river.
Now the focus must turn to undoing the dam, exactly 100 years after the start of construction. When workers arrived in 1912, they found a steep, rocky canyon.
They had the same sort of access struggles that we are experiencing in the deconstruction part of the project.
Heavy machinery was very limited, and basically this project was made with hands and horses.
As many as 1,500 men lived and labored here. One mess hall alone could seat 200.
Building Conda Dam and this powerhouse was, for the time, a very Herculean effort.
A 13-foot diameter pipeline to carry water from the reservoir to the powerhouse turbines was considered a technological wonder.
It was a wood stay flow line, and it was over a mile long. It was the largest that had been built by that time.
In the 21st century, it takes just one man in an excavator to erase the flow line.
Grab what you can and pull the rod off, and then the wood just collapses. Our goal is to remove the wood, remove the steel out of the footprint of the flume, and the concrete that's generated out of where the dam is will be laid back into this footprint and then covered over with topsoil and replanted.
Every single bit of this river is beautiful.
I muted them. Oh no.
Invest as little as £1 in the world's leading companies completely free, only with Trading 212.
The Commission President now proposes a conference on the future of Europe to make the EU more democratic. She mentions an economy for the people, yet also proposes more taxes and an EU Green Deal for €1 trillion plus, when EU influence on world climate is minimal. And in the name of Europe's way of life, she's advocating more non-European immigration to make Europe less European by the day. EU democracy is democracy neither for nor by the European peoples. Sigmund Freud spoke of Flucht in die Krankheit, or escape into illness, to describe a neurotic avoidance of an unsatisfactory reality. Rather than face the struggle to regain health, the neurotic patient is secretly desiring to remain ill. Is there a better diagnosis of the EU today? Faced with a menacing economic truth, the EU Commission is reaching for a narcotic overdose of EU integration to take an extended holiday from reality.
For 1.5 minutes, Mr. Krasnodębski. Please, don't whistle in the chamber.
And then we have the Speaker. As a parliamentarian, no, listen, because I'm actually going to be nice about him. But wait. As a parliamentarian, I have been, and in many ways remain, a great admirer of the Speaker. He has helped MPs hold the government to account and to seek redress of grievance. But in my view, he has now flown too close to the sun. And I hope that as he comes to his retirement, he will not allow the good he has done in his earlier years to be forgotten. But his recent mistakes have, to my deepest regret as leader of the House of Commons, damaged the standing of the House in the eyes of the British public to its lowest point in modern history. So, on the left, not you, ladies and gentlemen, on the left, we have Jeremy Corbyn, self-avowed Marxist, arguably the most left-wing leader the Labour Party has ever had, who has achieved the most remarkable feat of being even more unpopular on his side than on ours. Now, I never thought I'd get such applause for Jeremy Corbyn at a Tory party conference. Mr. Corbyn would have the public believe that he is a man of principle. Jeremy Corbyn, a man who spent his career in the division lobbies as a Eurosceptic, with our great heroes Ian Duncan Smith, Bill Cash and John Redwood, voting against the European Union in his campaign for Remain. And now Corbyn's Surrender Act simply offers more confusion and delay at a cost of £250 million every week. This from the gentleman who has spent the last 2 years demanding an immediate general election, only now to run away from an election once it was offered to him as a model of Georgie Porgy, who you will remember, Georgie Porgy, Pudding and Pie, kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Jeremy Corbyn ran away. He is a man who claims to have spent his entire career fighting racism, only to allow such virulent anti-Jewish racism to proliferate in the Labour Party that under his leadership, it has become the second party in this nation's history after the BNP to be formally investigated for racism. I do not believe that Jeremy Corbyn is a bad man, but he is a weak man, too weak to lead his party, certainly too weak to lead his country. And behind him there may be stronger men, like Sir Keir Starmer, poised as if Brutus, stiletto in hand, awaiting the moment to strike, striking, of course, being something the left are quite fond of. the supposed mastermind of Labour's Brexit policy, whose much vaunted helmsmanship has steered the Labour Party into the implausible straits of claiming they want to negotiate a new deal with Brussels, then to campaign against it in a referendum to remain in the European Union. That is Labour.
I was invited to give you a taste of a typical law school classroom experience here today, and I thought I would take advantage of this opportunity to do something that's been on my mind for a while. To stand up and to proudly say, God bless America, God bless the Bill of Rights, and thank God for the Fifth Amendment. I'm not ashamed to say I'm proud of the Fifth Amendment, and I'm proud to admit on camera and on the internet that I will never talk to any police officer under any circumstances, with all due respect, sir. I'm doing something really extraordinary here today, something you'll almost never see another law professor do as long as you live. I'm really putting myself on the spot here. This was my idea. By my invitation, I have given up half of my time, approximately. I'm giving equal time and the last word to an expert who really knows something about what I'll be talking about. So I'm opening myself up to the possibility that he will contradict me. I was a criminal defense attorney when I was in private practice. So I want to make sure, in fairness to you, if I'm misleading you or giving you a slanted or one-sided presentation, you'll be able to get the last word from somebody else. I'm sure he'll have a lot to teach all of us, including myself. The Fifth Amendment to the United States Constitution provides, no person shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself. And this unfortunate amendment has gotten a bad rap in recent times, much of it tragically and unnecessarily through, as you may have heard, the headlines. Let me read you something that was taken out of the newspaper this morning, and I want you to listen to it closely. And I'm giving you a heads up. I'm warning you in advance, which is not fair to you. Not fair to me, but I'm giving you a warning that I'll be quizzing you on this in just a few minutes. This will test your aptitude for legal study and legal practice. Listen closely. It won't take long. Last night, agents of the Norfolk Police Department found 3 victims of an apparent murder dead in an apartment in the East Ocean View area. The apparent victims of a gangland-style slaying, and possibly the victims of gang-related violence. The police are investigating this as a possible murder and suicide, but right now suspect that the 3 were all killed by the same individual. No suspects have yet been identified in the slaying, but veteran police detective George Brook has confirmed that police are following up on evidence pointing to the possible involvement of an off-duty naval officer as the perpetrator. The bodies, which were found by the apartment manager at about 8 o'clock in the morning, appear to have been slain sometime earlier in the same evening, probably sometime between midnight and 2 o'clock in the morning. That's it. Those are all the facts I'll ask you to remember, and it won't be for very long either. Let's see how well you do. I'll be quizzing you in just a few minutes. Now, here's the easiest question you'll ever get from a client in all the days of your life. Question, hey, the police are here. They want to talk to me. What should I do? Well, I could give you my answer to that question in case you haven't already guessed it, but why don't we go to a real expert? Justice Robert Jackson, a prosecutor's prosecutor. Like me, he began his private practice in Buffalo, New York, years before I did. And after that, he served as general counsel for the Bureau of Internal Revenue, the U.S. Department of Treasury, the Security and Exchange Commission, assistant U.S. Attorney General for the Tax Division, later the Solicitor General and the Attorney General of the United States, and then the chief U.S. prosecutor for the Nuremberg trials. That's an impressive resume. Years later, when he was a justice on the Supreme Court, Justice Jackson stated, quote, any lawyer worth his salt, today we would say his or her, will tell the suspect, his client, in no uncertain terms to make no statement to the police under any circumstances. There's the title of my talk. I'm here to explain to you the surprising and somewhat counterintuitive and admittedly unlikely reasons why Justice Jackson was right. I'm reminded of this because I'm amazed. We're all amazed by the frequency with which we see newspaper articles coming out all the time from people who really ought to know better, who say, well, I'll talk to the police. I mean, after all, I'm a senator. I'm O.J. Simpson. I'm an experienced, highly polished individual. I've got a lot of experience with public relations, even criminal defense attorneys. There was a local news story here in the Virginia Pilot just a couple of months ago about an experienced criminal defense lawyer who ended up getting convicted of criminal assault because he talked to the police. He was accused of having assaulted another attorney in the hallway. There were no other witnesses to this. A woman said that he grabbed her by the throat during an argument over a case. He denied it. At trial, it was his word against hers. He said, I did not even touch her. But unfortunately for him, when the police had approached him earlier and said, would you be willing to answer some questions? He said, sure, why not? I'm an attorney. I'm a criminal defense attorney. I'm savvy. I'm sophisticated. I've got oratorical prowess. I'm accustomed to dealing with the police, by all means. And then there was a conversation that was not recorded. When the case went to trial, it was no longer his word against hers, because when he testified at trial, I never touched her, the officer took her to the stand and testified, well, when I met with him, he said he did put his hand on her throat, but just as a joke. Then he had to take the stand again and say, that's not true. I never said that. I never admitted to you that now it's his word against 2 people. Who's telling the truth? We'll never know for sure. But he was found guilty. Now, here's part of the problem. The heart of the problem, as Justice Breyer on the U.S. Supreme Court explained in 1998, is, quote, the complexity of modern federal criminal law codified in several thousand sections of the United States Code and the virtually infinite variety of factual circumstances that might trigger an investigation into a possible violation of the law make it difficult for anyone to know in advance just when a particular set of statements might later appear to a prosecutor to be relevant to some investigation. One expert on criminal law recently noted that estimates of the current size of the body of federal criminal law vary, although it has been reported that the Congressional Research Service can no longer even count
Cortana for calling off.